exclusive. Thank you for the follow, Iris the Slime. I hope we're all doing wonderful so far. And yes, fancy meeting you here, Luciv. It's like you knew I was online or something. Hi, Iris. Ads, right? Rough. I hope you're having a lovely day. It is 6:30 in the morning, and we are doing a before work stream. Just posting out some more notifications, and we'll jump into it. Yeah. Nah, there's probably some sort of tracking device in my house. That's what it is. Notifications, nah. Alright, that ought to do for notifications, and we can just jump straight in, and then try to figure out what I was doing. No, you being here would have been too obvious. You clearly paid someone to do it while I was at work. I need to check to see if there's any magic photo frames in my house, But welcome in. It's very nice to have some people here. Alrighty, so if I remember correctly, we were putting in the two magic people. And we have to remove some runes because he has a very iffy setup. We just zooming. I quite enjoy it. Oh hey, and he actually turned up. Oh, he's the scroll maker for this game. Very good. There's Genie, the boobies. They really put a lot of emphasis on her in the 3D model. Somebody in the character design sort of group had a field day. You were betrayed in your own stream? I have to imagine you were playing Dying Light 2. Did Blue push you off a building? Did she Lion King you? Long live the queen, bitch, kicks you off into a horde of zombies sort of deal, or? No, they want me to keep the Firefly one, I think.
It's cold! Up there, it knobs. It has the juice.
It does have the juice.
And a more beautiful thing.
Welcome in, Main Squish. How you doing? Apex and the Pokemon escape room. Like, what the fuck, Squish? I literally said that. I bet she did. Sure I can. What are squishy things for if not for being squished? Alright. Did we? Oh, no. Whoop. We'll drop off the seeds. got a cake recipe as well. Okay. Thankfully, we can do both of those things. And alright, the slime life is the one for me, that's for sure. Hello! So as we bring in more seeds, he'll fill in more of the garden plots, and then if we visit him on a regular basis, it should give us items from the looks of it. Interesting, I like the concept. And hello, Fire Snout, how you doing, bud? We're doing an early morning stream because it is my weekend of night shift. Sucks, but I streamed yesterday morning and then decided last night, I was like, nah, I'm going to sleep. Well, now you know we have to change the menu because there's cake. Okay, shortcake. We have butter cake. Black cake. I don't know how I feel about a soy sauce flavored cake, but I mean they can call it cheesecake. That's mayo cake. I'm used to it at this point, but I just don't like. No, we're gonna leave that as fire cake. I'm a very much a creature of like habit, and when all my work shifts are the same time, it's just a lot easier for me to wake up, get ready, and go. I used to do mornings, afternoons, and night shifts, and it just was a fucking nightmare. Let's sharpen some weapons while we're here, too. Yes, yes they do. So, I am the big bluey purpley one, and Little Squish is the slime. I am just a big jelly cube. Yeah, it basically means like when I finish late on a Sunday, usually before I started doing the 7 days, I would stay up late on Sunday, wake up late on Monday, then have to be in bed early so I could get up at 6 AM Tuesday, and it did not feel like I had an actual day off. Like, so I did not like it much. But then when I do every shift that's like it's a 6 AM start, and then suddenly I'm doing a 12 PM start, it's rough. And Squishy Slime's the best slime. Is it gonna be Big Hammer? What is your second iron hammer? Okay. But I'm glad you're doing good, President. We've upgraded some people. We pulled the runes off Rhodey, so he's not going to get dogpiled every single fight. They are actually, they have a lot of magic, so that I understand why they're considered the best. See, I actually make really good mashed potatoes. That's my thing. Maybe potatoes is a slime thing. I'm gonna give everyone some nice shoes. Sure, Aris, you can send me a Discord friend request, sure. Okay, so I think that's all we're gonna get from here for the fresh meat. I don't have many skill points for them because they have just started. But we can fix that for them. Oh, she's got the upgraded fire rune. Okay, rage. I thought that was going to be something with fighting. Alrighty. Friends. Accepted. Oh, that's elusive trying to catch Pokemon in my chat. You know how this is gonna work out. Oh, don't start. I'm sorry, who threw the first Pokeball here? Coming in my chat, expecting Pokemon? Let's get the casters a couple of fill-in runes. Alright, we want two lightning and a wind. and we'll affix them. Oh damn, they both got head slots too, okay. I mean, oh no. I can't even say that you're not in first place on the biddies because you are by a nice, neat margin now. Hey Rev, we're doing, well, I'm doing good. Can't speak for anyone else here, haha, because she's not catching my Pokemons. But how you doing, bud? I feel like I've been hit by a train, but other than that, I'm good. Oh, cool. There's a little, you know, because of camera angles, I would never have known there's a little door. Look at that. Are we out here learning? Alright, so we have... Yep, we're going to bring the new people just for some skill points. And then we'll swap them out for the two ninjas when we go to end the chapter, which will be pretty shortly. I'm going to do a couple of the treasure bosses. We'll hit up and see how we go. No. We'll get money off the treasure bosses. That would just be asking for more time. Hey, kitty. Oh, poor Revenant No Hands with his stumps. You know what? I reckon if we band together, guys, we can get him like a pair of like fake little robot hands. This is a fun game that I'm playing with a nice little PlayStation emulator and an Xbox control. It's an older school JRPG game. It's Suikoden 3. I cannot recommend the first two games enough. They are amazing. Let's go annoy Big Squish. You're gonna have to do more than what you're doing to annoy me, bud. Oh, cool. They don't even run. They teleport. How lazy is that? I love it. It's me. Oh, that's hilarious. I want to see Big Boom. Come on. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, Suikoden 1 and 2 are both PlayStation 1 games. And they're really, really good. If you don't have a PlayStation, you can use RetroArch through Steam. It's free emulator, and pretty easy to set up. And honestly, I've spent like thousands of hours. Well, over 1,000. Not sure if I've cracked 2, but it wouldn't surprise me if I had. You know, of that's how much I've played number 2 over the years. And I'm excited because both Suikoden 1 and 2 are getting remasters next year. And I'll be able to buy it for my Switch. I'm going to be able to have Suikoden 1 and 2 on the fucking go. And I am like, the child inside me is screeching. And you know what? I actually can't wait when it comes out because all of my friends, well, not all of them, but a majority of my friends on Twitch, I'm gonna like log in day of release and see like fucking, you know, 24 Suikoden 1 streams. It's gonna be amazing. Yeah, exactly, Press. And then you know what? Outside of all the people I know who play Suikoden, I'm going to be seeing a lot of randoms when I start searching Suikoden. Because when I search Suikoden 1 or 2, generally I'll find like one to 3 streams. There seems to always be at least one person playing it, and I love that. But it's gonna get real, like those numbers are gonna jump really big when the remasters come out. And I'm kind of hoping I can catch some people's first time playing the game because it's great. Ooh. I feel like you should be able to set up and get the potatoes cooking and then look for game while potatoes cook. Because then hopefully you find potatoes and you find game and potatoes are ready. That is the combo we're hoping for. I could really go for potatoes right now. A lot of people don't think that, you know, just baked potatoes or mashed potatoes are breakfast food, but I beg to differ. Mashed potatoes is an all-the-time food. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you know exactly where the potatoes are. Makes it easier for getting them ready to be prepared for the eating. I'm Irish and Scottish, so I too enjoy a good potates. Good morning, little squish. I still hate this cave. And here comes the spot where I fall every time, too. Oh, he breathes fire. That's cute. That's cute. There it is. There's the spot that you always fall down, and it's super annoying. What do we got? Well, that was rude. Hurting my boy, Rico. One damage. Alright. Whoa. Alright, calm down, kiddies. It's too early to be fighting. Chomp, why you bully? Chomp, get back here. Would air-fried slime be crunchy? Like a potato chip?
Crab, please. Crab. Fried. Crab.
Thank you for the crabs.
Crab, and
Crab. Okay, but you ethically harvest the slime from slimes like you do in Stardew Valley. How's that? That's why I like Slime Rancher. I like to think that nobody really knows what plorps are, so like they just get used for a lot of random things like cooking. Or like, you know... I enjoyed playing it. I played number 2 as well for a little bit, and I liked it. I'm not terribly great at the game, but I still enjoyed it. Oh, elusive, there's a Pokemon to catch. You know what? We'll see if I can still catch it and you don't. Potato emotes for the win. I mean, look, this one's kind of a potato. Look at all them potato emotes. Well, I just have Fire Snout's potato that... Look how cute that potato is. So does Fire Snouts when it's food time. Even if he just looks off into the distance like he's having flashbacks to a great war. Oh wow. I didn't get it either. Hey, look, you can't blame me this time, Elusive. I didn't catch it either. Hashtag rigged. Alright, boss fight. Sword of Thunder! Alright, let's see what we've got. 1,000 damage, 1,200, 300. Zap zap. Now we hit him with the old fire. There we go. Oh damn, okay. And we use the escape scroll to get out of here. Alrighty, Rep, thanks for the lurk. Enjoy your new world. Alright, let's figure out what it was that we got. Hey, night statue. That's a pretty penny there. Except for all the graffiti we keep finding. Alright, fantastic. Alright, we got some nice little upgrades there. Between the boss and the shopper items. Now our money's looking much healthier. So we take the casters back to the castle. We swap them out for the ninjas. Now we go towards the end of the chapter. Yeah. Yes, the little squish slime on my head is adorable. I'm still not really used to the lime color, but it works. Yeah. Oh no! What thing crashed? That is not good time. Ah, very glad that it's back. And yes, this little avatar was drawn up for me by a friend because they drew something for another friend and was like, I'm gonna draw big floofy big squish, and I was like, I am totally okay with this. I'm normally just a regular, gelatinous cube with a little slime on my head. But you know what? We doing something different for some, for a little while to show appreciation for the fact that somebody took the time out to draw it, and it's very adorable. we'll do a couple extra fights just to get up to 1,000 skill points for the casters. And thank you for the biddies, Elusive. It is not necessary, but always appreciated. Ooh. Now I want hash browns, but that would require me to either walk to the supermarket, grab them, and then cook them myself, or walk to Macca's and get them from there. But they're expensive. It's all good. It's all good. You don't do delivery, do you? Alright, let's go to the trainer and see. Actually, no, to be fair, we want to take them to the library because they are casters, so they'll need magic stuff. Yeah, unfortunately, this is very true. Alrighty. He's got fire, water, wind, earth, and lightning. Well, we did give him lightning and wind. But it looks like they come pretty well leveled up, which is very nice. Oh, let's get the Pale Gate stuff going. I've got a Pale Gate rune somewhere. Is that a Lotad? I love Lotad. Let's get that little buddy. If you want to try Elusive, I'll let you have this one. Everybody deserves a Lotad. We'll stay just to reset all of our magic and everything as well. And we'll reorganize the party. Good luck, Rudy. We'll probably use you soon. Ninja. What equipment do they have? I'm just helping. Yeah, I'm twisting the fabric of reality to make luck lean more heavily on you when I give you permission to catch Pokemon. Like, what else can I do? I mean, do you not want Pokemon? I mean, I can just say you can't have any. No Pokemon for you, elusive. Is that what you want? I didn't think so. So yeah, you can have the Pokemon with my permission. You know what? Let me get you an actual permission slip that you can show the Pokemon before you try to catch them, so that even the Pokemon know it's okay to get in the ball. Now we're gonna go back and hit up that stone golem for loot, because that was a lot of good armor, and I'm hoping we get some more again. Hey, I just do what I can for my friends, okay? Okay? Hey, look, I wouldn't go that far, okay? That's pushing it. I mean, you're welcome to tell the judge that that's what I am if I ever get in trouble, but you know, just between us, I ain't no saint. Oh, the doggies. So many of them. Let's see what the Ninja Unite is. Okay. does a decent amount of damage too. Not bad, not bad. Bonk. Good luck, Iris. I hope you find it. Do not get too much slime on it. The old PlayStations struggle to really play games like that. Experience, you know? Alright, don't fall in the fucking hole. Good work, Squish. You didn't do it. I didn't know if I'd be able to make it, seeing as half the time I just forget about it and then fall in the hole. And feel like a big dum-dum. Yeah, my uncle has one of those. I think he has most of the Resident Evils, even the old PlayStation ones, because he's a massive horror buff, and for him back in the day, they were some really cool games. Even if the movement was super funky. Oh, none of this. That's alright. It's very easy to get an emulator and then a copy of the game through, like, websites to play. Yeah, get him. Suplex. No, no magic. You stop that. Come on. Stop casting magic. Bad. And he still managed to cast it after that many automatic, like, auto hits? Okay. No, good on him. Good on him. Sure. Whatevs. Yep. Keep throwing things at him. There we go. No, I'm sorry you couldn't just find a copy of this game in your house. Okay, that is an empty chest. We're gonna reload and try that one again. But yeah, if you're interested in checking out the first couple of games, RetroArch through Steam is a fantastic emulator. Toxic Rogue. He's cool. More suplex. Come on, something good. No. Hey, I got the Toxic Rogue. You did. I did talk about the Pokemon though. He must have been having a little daydream. Maybe a nap. It's okay, there'll be another one in about 10 minutes. I got you, don't worry. I just need some good leather, I think. Give me some Premier stuff, please. Oh no, I don't actually buy Audacity when it's on sale. I just bulk buy. Like 20 cents a pack instead of like $5. I got Audacity for days. I let you catch the Pokemon, and this is what I get. Suplex! I love the suplex. I don't start nothing. Not a single thing. Never. Come on, it's just one good piece of gear. Come on, and I'll leave you alone, and I stop, you know, doing the old Doctor Strange I've come to bargain thing with you, okay? Thank you very much, peeps. Not only am I welcome, I'm incredibly thankful. Also a big fan. Yes, that's my name. Don't wear it out unless I'm doing something right. uh, Thank you very much for the biddies. And thanks for being here. I am very much welcomed and happy. Time to progress story. Is that a Pokemon? Let's get it. Come on, guys. Let's get the Pokemon. Yeah, no worries, Harris. Give me a second. And give me a second to... And that's where you can get your ROMs and any of the things you need. Like you will need a BIOS file. You can get it from that site, and all the different games for a lot of different systems. Not a pattern. Hey, you got Rowlet, the round Pokemon. He doesn't like round boy. Actually, let's... There, so now we've got the Maximilian combo as well. Because they're a high enough level now, they don't need to hide behind my other characters. Hey, Alpha. How did last night go for you? I ended up just crashing really hard when I got home from work. I was like, oh, I should stream, I should stream, I should stream. That's fantastic. Yeah, no, I was like, yeah, no, I'll do a stream a little, so even just a short one, and I can do one like in the morning, and then I was just very blurry. I'm like, you know what? I'll just go to bed early, and then maybe I'll stream early, and that's pretty much what happened. I woke up at about 6:30 and started streaming or so. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad you got to raid someone. It always feels good when you raid with a bunch of people. Did it bump your viewer count up a bit as well, or? Awesome. Alright, let's try again. Just one piece of good gear, Crab. Come on. I hope it goes well again. Yeah, we'll try again. But it is always nice to see the numbers climbing. Well, I believe in you. You'll be affiliate in no time. And even if it takes a little longer, you know, you're still constantly like moving forwards, which is good. Alright, we'll go to the Great Hollow. We'll use the points we've learnt so far. We still can't access the Ancient Highway, so we can't, unfortunately, get 6 Fury Runes for my party. Alright, Lizard Man, teach me your secrets. Okay, an A in adrenaline power. Fantastic. Let's give this boy some accuracy. We'll give him some damage. It's not much, but it's honest work. Right, I don't think there's anything else to do for her or Atari. And there is another Pokemon, so there's that. It's a Pokemon elusive. It's probably about to leave. Oh, there it goes. Well, congratulations on catching a Pokemon, Iris. It's okay. There'll be another one in 15 minutes. You got this one. Come on. I believe in you. 15 minutes to prepare. Maybe dig a hole for it to fall into so it can't escape. It's like 90 seconds now. He's in the hole till I catch him. I'll just have to yell out like, Pokemon! Or look, I'm sure there's an add-on out there that's like times the Pokemon and like plays like the Pokemon battle music when it pops up or something. Maybe I'll have to look into that. Just, you know, every time a Pokemon pops up, it plays one of the selection of Pokemon battle musics. And you have 90 seconds to bloody catch the thing. Meow. Yeah. I'm cool. You hear that little squish? I'm cool. Sometimes. But yeah, I really like the Suikoden game series. Like, I've played like the first one religiously. I finished the first one on stream earlier this year. And now we get to like play through number 3 for the first time. Like, this is my first playthrough of 3 because it didn't receive a release in my country. And then once we've done 3, we've got 4 and 5. But I'm going to probably throw in a few other games into the mix. I'm thinking about playing through Gorky 17 again. I know a lot of people haven't even heard of that game, but that one's a fun little game. By the way, if you've ever heard of Gorky 17, you get bonus points. I'm not surprised. The occasional late stream's not a bad thing. But you did good. Ten out of 10 for good stream. We are almost finished chapter 3 now for Chris, which means that we get to play the Thomas chapters. Yay!
Crab. Frighten. Crab.
What time is it for me?
Crab.
It is 10 past 8 in the morning.
Crab. And
It is crab time. Or corn time. Sometimes it's corn time. No, but I do recommend playing them in the order that they come in. I would suggest doing. They all take place in the same world, and it can be a little bit rough, like going backwards. Like if you play with a later one, because like number 3 is their first fully 3D game. But like when you play, say, number 2, and then you play number 1, you sort of know like, oh, they made a lot of improvements in number 2. So I feel like playing through 1 through 5 in order is probably the best way of doing it, especially since like number 2 has recurring characters and yeah, there's 4 and then there's 5 and then there's also a DS spin-off called Suikoden Tigress. There's a Suikoden Tactics game, and there's also a Japanese-only release for the PSP, I think it was. you click the orange. Oh, so just make sure you've got the right one as well. Because you probably want the American version in English. And there is a bug fix patched version, which is probably... Nah, you don't need the patched one. That's just a bunch of random stuff that just makes it less fun. So, I'll give you the link. And you probably don't want to click orange. So I'll give you a link to the... Oh, for Suikoden 3. I'll give you the links for all 3 of them, just so you know. Doki Doki Suikoden. I didn't realize that's that's an interesting. So that's for number 2, and then I will find Suikoden 3. Where are you, Suikoden 3? There we go. And that is the link for Suikoden 3, and they're all the American versions, so that you can transfer saves from one game to the next. Oh, and there's Pokemon. Yeah, gotta get in there. Pokecatch. Great ball. Okay, so when you're looking at the page, if you scroll down, there should be... You know, let me just... I'm going to... send you a picture of what you should be clicking. So, where is it? There it is. So I've sent you a picture of the part of the page that you should be clicking for downloading. That little blue one, each of those pages will have a little section. Sorry, Luciv. You probably came in just a little bit too late. That's what I'm believing. It's definitely not destiny or fate or your chance due to luck. But yeah, that little blue thing in there where the mouse, like in the middle of the screen. Okay. I wasn't sure if there was like a pop-up, like one of those fake download buttons. So I was like, shit, I better. Because I didn't see anything orange on my screen when I looked. I'm like, I better just at least send a photo. But yes, it's one of those sort of click, extract with WinZip or 7up or whatever your extraction program is. But yeah, I definitely recommend 1, 2, like just playing them in order, and you can see like the improvements that they made and how things change and like returning characters. And number 2 has like a lot of remixed songs from the first ones, and they're really good. I also recommend like getting a recruitment guide somewhere, because there are like 108 characters in every game to recruit, and some of them are very easily missable. Let's see what Alma Kanan has for us. But I'm glad there was no big, giant, fake orange download button. Hey, Connor. Yeah, Iris, they have a lot of games, so I'm actually yeah, no, technically I am ahead of you right up until I end this chapter, and then I'm behind you because then I start Thomas. So feel free to check back in like 10 minutes and I'll be doing Thomas chapter 1. Do you want to see my Chris, though, before you go? She real strong. Definitely has, like, plot armor-esque levels of levels. Yes. Although so is Ayami and Watari. Iris, the one I use I think is 7-zip or something like that, and it's free and it just lets me do the extracting stuff and doesn't absolutely just pester the hell out of me to buy it. Exactly, like, no buying for extraction. Yeah. What's that? The RAR or the 7-zip or whatever it is? Because I don't care if like the website looks old, if the program works and doesn't demand I pay for it. I think I got 7-zip. It's functional, it gets the job done. And it doesn't remind me all the fucking time that I'm trying to, like, be a freeloader. Give me a second, I guess. I'll have a look. That really depends on whether you've got 64-bit Windows or 32-bit Windows on your PC. So yeah, I would just get one of the top two, depending on which, if you think 64, then grab the 64. Yep. I wish I had potatoes ready. It's Grandpa Tree. Get him with his little glasses. Ooh, I missed it. Come on. Jeez, this tree is taking an absolute beating like a champion. I should ask Little Squish if they want anything before I order food. I will activate the beep boop signal. back. Sorry about that. I was just talking to Little Squish and having a bit of a bio break. It is early, so I got my vitamins. And I should take my meds, but I will take them later when I finish work. Always take vitamins and meds at the appropriate times. Unless you're a ghost or a zombie. You don't need no medication if you're a zombie. You're already too far gone. Look at Iris just catching all the Pokemon. Just bam, bam, bam.
Good morning! Hi everyone, it's Az here from Heal vs. Baby.
Thank you, YouTube, for just starting up while I'm getting sorted. Okay. So, still getting sorted, sorry, one moment. So yes, Iris, when you download those, like the games, I suggest setting up a file that just is like labeled PS1 game, PS2 game, so on and so forth, so you know where to send them. Extract them into the appropriate file. You will need a BIOS file as well. But you can get that from the that website by going to the Extras tab, and it'll have BIOS files. And then all you have to do is go down and find PS1. So the BIOS file is something that the emulator needs to run to make it think it's a real PlayStation. So yeah, on the website, in the top right, it's got like the home, translations, ROM hacks, games, blah blah blah. In the extras ones, it'll have BIOS files. If you click on that, it'll give you a list of different BIOS, and all you have to do is go down the list until you find PlayStation 1 or the PSX, and then you download that, and you extract the one particular BIOS file you want into the. There should be a BIOS folder in the RetroArch files. So if you go into your Steam library, go to RetroArch, just open up local files. Where is it? Just trying to figure out exactly where it goes. It's been a while since I did the BIOS stuff. Or maybe you load it up through the game. There we go, in the system file. I believe the one I am using, and it worked perfectly fine for me, was the SCPH 5501. I will send the full name to you just so you know which one I was using. So that SCPH 5501 is just for the PlayStation? No, not in platforms. If you scroll down, I think I put it in system. So it's just below platform. So playlist, recording, save, screenshot, shaders, states, styles, and then system. And I slapped it in the system file. And then if you load up RetroArch, I think you choose the So when you load up RetroArch, you load the core that you want to use. The one that I recommend for playing PlayStation games is where is it? The PlayStation Beetle PSX HW, or just Beetle PSX, and then it allows you to load content. And then you'll you go into the directory and find the game file that you had extracted to wherever you'd placed it. Fantastic. So when you load up RetroArch, choose that core, because the core is just another way of saying emulator. So they just like, what emulator do you want to use? And you want to use the Beetle PSX HW or just the Beetle PSX. Also, thank you very much, Elusive. Thank you for the biddies. I greatly appreciate both the biddies and your presence. Sorry I've been inactive for the last 5-10 minutes. Well, I greatly appreciate it. Without your regular attendance, I don't think I would have had either of my hype trains, and I'm sure that it would be a much duller experience for everyone involved. So happy to have you here. Just saying. Yeah, happy to have you here regardless of biddies, but get him. One damage. 66, dang it. Yeah, so Beetle PSX HW is the one that I used, but also the other Beetle one is perfectly fine, which is just Beetle PSX. Oh wow, I didn't realize it broke it down to the hours. You know what, I wonder if... You don't have to be sorry. How dare I not follow myself? Ridiculous. It's further down on the list. It is under Sony in the list, so... Oh, and a Pokemon. I'm sorry, I'm hoping everybody gets to catch these. Okay, so there definitely should be Beetle in, like, a Sony in the list of cores. Let me open up RetroArch again. So you go to load core, and it should have a big list of different cores. And if you scroll down, yeah, there should be a long list of cores there. Like, and there should definitely be Sony in the list. Because I've got like, it starts with like Atari, then Commodore, then NEC, then Nintendo, Sega, Sinclair, and then it's got 2 Sony ones. And then it's got one that has Potato in brackets. Under Watara. You may have to install some cores. If you go into the Manage Cores option, maybe... if you don't have them for some reason. So yeah, Beetle PSX is probably your best bet. So PSX is, yeah, PlayStation or PlayStation 1. Because then they made that little white PlayStation and called it the PS1. So the original is just the PSX. Alright, come on, beat them all up. I use the HW one, I think. But as I said, either one works perfectly fine. Every time I see that, like, Stream Elements chat alert about my my birthday stream, I get both nervous and excited. I'm super stoked. Hopefully it's gonna be a good one. Gonna play some 7 Days, possibly some of the Forest. Kickstart ROM not found. Give me a second. Did you put the BIOS folder in the RetroArch/system file? Actually, let me get out of this battle music and I'll have a quick look, because I think there's an extra step that I forgot. When you open up RetroArch, I think if you have to go to settings and select the BIOS, maybe? One second. Settings. I'm not sure. It might be worth googling up how to set up RetroArch. You know what? There is a starter guide for RetroArch. I'll post you this link simply because I'm not super experienced with what the problems may be, but this should show you everything you need to know. Hopefully there's something specific about the PlayStation emulator as well. I wish I knew specifically what that problem was. If you've extracted the BIOS file and picked out the correct one and put it in the system file and then loaded up the game, it should work. Like, that's I wish I knew more. Okay, written guide and game files, installation setup, config file. There's hotkeys, menu appearance. Okay, yeah, so it looks like there's a lot of different categories, so that video should help you, honestly, more than I could. Uh, yeah, maybe just pull the unzipped out and just, sorry, the zipped out. No, yes, the unzipped out and keep the zipped one. Especially like, you probably don't want to fill it with cores. You probably don't want to fill it with BIOS files. You probably just want to give it the one, and that's the one that the 55 whatever that I said. So I don't know if it's working now, but that may be one of the things. Because it could be very confused about what to actually use. But yeah, definitely, like, I hope the video helps, and if it does, by all means, let me know if it works, because I'm super stoked to see people, like, get into, like, some of the games that I really enjoyed. Alright, and then we'll catch this Pokemon and we'll jump right in. Oh, Iris, you've used your Pokeballs. Okay, you're on PC. I do have a window underneath the stream in my edit, like in my, rules about me, blah blah blah. Okay, you got a Great Ball. But there is a Pokemon game tab where you can actually buy more Pokeballs and stuff. In the red bar, click on the bag, and then there'll be a shop option. It'll show you how much money you've got and how much things cost, and you can buy more Pokeballs. And Kana's starting a stream. It's all good, Iris. Just, yeah, keep that video tomorrow, like, or whenever you want to have a crack at it again. That video should have it all sorted. Alright, let's see what goodies we got. Let's see if we get anything different in this this time. Hey, I'm just excited, Iris, that you're willing to give it a go and have a look and maybe find a new game that's awesome. So. You get Pokemon money by just hanging out in a stream where somebody has the Pokemon game. So just by hanging out. Now, if you have somebody you're watching who is you're subscribed to, I definitely recommend lurking their stream because you get extra money for for being in someone's stream and you're subbed to them. Apparently, the Pokemon guys just wanted to give us a cool little bonus. So check out the people you're subbed to on Twitch, and if any of them have the Pokemon one, put their channel up on lurk when they're on. You get extra monies. I actually don't know. I'm not sure what Swiftbucks is. So I imagine if they did... If I go and then I want to pay... Maybe it's doable. I don't know. Ah. I was gonna say, like, I don't know, maybe. There's a whole bunch of different ways to be subbed, you know, or to pay for subs, or yeah, like I have one person who uses their Amazon Prime to sub, which I find funny because it's like, yeah, you're my first Prime sub. Fantastic. You're gaining many slimes.
It's cold. A big one Vietnam. It has to do. And then the whole beautiful thing.
Oh, that's a Pokemon. Well, don't worry, I'll catch this one for elusive. I'll drop him off later. We'll see. Come on. We'll do it couple more times, just because I would really like some good Premier level. Yeah, look, I'll keep him weekends. I'll bring him around and drop him off. Monday morning. Sadly, no. Not in the specific sense. There is one to trade, though. We randomly trade a Pokemon and get a random one in return. Oh, damn, that's a good question. Shit. Mine. So he gets to have 2 Sundays. Who doesn't want 2 Sundays, you know? I won to traded an Abra and I got a Lotad. Yay! Wonder Trade is a great way of getting rid of, like, if you have more than one of the same Pokemon, it's a great way to get extras that you may not have. But they're rarely ever good Pokemon, that's for sure. Like, their stats are always pretty garbage. just traded, and... You get something good? That's not bad. I usually get, like, IVs below 15, which is rough. My highest IV is 28. He's near perfect, and I love him. Damn it, so close to being some good, like, fantastic stuff. There was good stuff, but I need fantastic stuff. I want it. Hey, Walls. Yeah, I didn't stream last night, so I ended up sleeping. And then I decided I would just do an early morning stream before work instead of like a late stream and then sleeping till work. I was just feeling like I needed more sleep. Oh, for real, Walls? That's crazy. I've had that happen to us before, and you can feel the air being like electric. It's a very specific sensation. Yeah, I love storms in general. Storms are fantastic. I used to live in an area that was really flat. It was a lot of vineyards. And when big storms would come in during the summer, there'd be like massive, like like 100-kilometer winds. Like our shed got ripped apart one big storm and just scattered to the four winds. I used to go out and lie out on a trampoline and just have like that torrential downpour. Ah, the thunder and lightning. It's the best. Oh, that's crazy. That's actually hilarious. Like, there's no power, and the lightning strike was just like, nah, I have some free power. Bam! You could have turned your computer on for a couple seconds and watched it explode. Well, I did give it the sacrificial Jizo. And then we go into the end of this chapter. We start on our good boy Thomas. Yes! It definitely is. Fitting, for I am but a gelatinous cube, and we are commonly found in dungeons, and also because fun dungeons are much more fun. Wink wonk, wink wonk. Yeah, I've had people join just because they saw the name and laughed and went, yes, I'm joining. I'm like, you know what? That's cool. That's part of it. Plus, it's my own server, and I wanted to do something a little bit fun and you know, it just fit. No, I'm sorry, Wasp. Man, you've always got power issues, and it makes me so sad for you. So, are the power outages been a very long-term thing that's been happening, or is it just this year is specific? Is it you specific? Is there someone just out the front of your house continuously cutting the lines? Let's go zooming. Let's actually make sure that it's good to end. Disney, Wenfu, Bartz, Eunice, Stella, Rhodey, and Betty. Alright, I think we're good to end this chapter 3 and start on Thomas. Switching the power grid, some of the stations reached end of life cycle, yet people want to strike. Environment regulations also stop people from producing more coal output. It sounds like people put off a lot of problems and a lot of different problems, and then they all sort of coalesced to form a huge problem all together at the same time. like end of life for stations should have been well known in advance, and they should have had things in place. Ah, she's Squish's wife. Is he here? Certainly. Let me show you the way. Get some sleep, Wasp. Thanks, Wolf. You're a good egg, and I hope you sleep well, mate. It's our boy Thomas! Cecile, it's me, Thomas! She's not the smartest, unfortunately, but she tries real hard. They told me we're expecting our new boss here today, but also not to let anyone in. Piss off, mate. I'm the boss. Oh, shit. My bad. And now I'm going to quickly check Kana's stream so I can tell her that I'm now not ahead of her.
Overwhelming. I suspect you might have heard of this game before, Lil Squish, since it's the exact same game Big Squish is playing right now. If you name your castle specific things, other characters might come in. Ooh, interesting. I'm also now ahead. Oh! Big Squish, when did you pop in? I did not expect that. You're Thomas chapter 1. Well, I'm ahead of you only in the Thomas chapters, because I think you already finished the Chris chapter or something. Oh, it's Denna and Lucio be uncomfortable with it if it's Toron, Apple, and Caesar will comment. Ah. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the lurk, Big Squish. You're so sweet. All of your chapter 3s are done? Okay, sweet. Oh man, okay. Yeah, I was lurking on yours to collect those channel points, but I couldn't watch it because I didn't want to get spoiled. No worries. Thank you for popping in to say hi, Big Squish. Thank you for the lurk. And while if it's almost 1 a.m., it might be a good idea to sleep for sure. I legit did not know about this. It's very cool. Thank you for the Easter eggs. What do we do now? Are we ready for battle? Are we getting ready for battle?
Kana is wonderful. I'll also quickly give her a shout out. So that people know. Bam. She's also playing this game And I'll give her my other shout out command. Yeah. She is a lovely person. Okay, I like their combo is called Best Effort. But I'm going to disappear for just a minute, because Little Squish has something to show me, and I would like to see it. What's that, kitty? I know, you gotta move, because I'm getting up. I'm sorry. That is the way the world works. am back. I have seen the things. Yeah. I don't know if I can catch that Pokemon in time, but we'll try. Looks like I got there in time. Damn, still didn't catch him though. Little escape artist. We tried, Iris, we tried. There's not much more we could do, you know? Ooh, come here, delicious. Yes, that is a mocha. Delicious. Oh, the coffee strongness. The coffee flavor is strong, not the coffee strong. Hmm. It's okay, we'll get him next time, Iris. Alright. I just have some food here, so I will probably be muted and unmute to speak in response so you guys don't have to hear me eating my breakfast. But I'm still here, I'll be playing and responding as I can. Yeah, I got a coffee delivered with my brekkie, and it's good. Whenever you get like a coffee and like, if I'm just looking for something to wake me up, I'll go to Macca's because it's terrible coffee, but it's like a slap in the face. Wakes me up. But like, I love a good coffee that's just done just right. Just for like, not for waking up, just to enjoy a coffee. Oh, so good. Hello, Stone Goddess. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're having an absolutely lovely day so far, and continue to do so. That's me, I'm Thomas. God, Sebastian, I can't wait to take your kidneys. The people. He doesn't realize that this is literally everyone who lives in the castle. Poor Thomas. Juan's not here. That's true. There's one extra person. Good. You can always trust Mudo to be on the ball. Also, thank you very much, Elusive, for the 20 bits. It's an absolute pleasure having you here. Even without your biddies. But your biddies are pretty nice. Mudo is a good boy. I bet you she is the only guard. She's the commander of the guards because she's literally the only person to take the job. Look, because people keep rubbing their biddies in my face and I love it. You get it, you're a slam. Yeah, I'm really interested to see Thomas's chapters because, like, he is the master of the castle. Like in every Suikoden game, you get a castle or like a big base of operations, and it's really interesting. This game is played out where 3 chapters for 3 different characters. Like, you sort of know this is going to be the hub, but Thomas is the one who's actually like in control of it and trying to build it back from like the ground up. We're going to recruit a whole bunch of people. We're going to hopefully repair the castle, and we're going to go smash some people. But goddamn, Sebastian's still a pain in the ass. Sebastian, why do you have like a really black mustache and blonde hair? I'm guessing one of the two is fake, but I really hope it's it's the hair. But it doesn't look like a wig. It looks like it's your actual hair, and I'm so confused. See you when you get back, Elusive. Thank you for the lurkins. That's fair enough, Sebastian. That seems pretty fair so far. Now I gotta bring in some money so we can get some people in to like clean the place and then guard the place. We're working hard here. To introduce myself to everybody, all like 6 people. I got this, don't worry. introduce ourselves to everybody. Like, hey, it's me, Boss Man. It's a really short conversation. We really go say hello again, and we see how it goes. Nope. Awkward first start to the day, Thomas. Get your shit together, bud. Who else do we have? Oh, we got Muto. We gotta go see Muto. I think they're the only two people in the cars. I think the rest are around town. So, what up, Muto? Muto's a good boy. He's not the smartest, as he'd admitted, but he's honest, and he's strong. Strong like ox. Is there anyone on this side? No. Okay, so yes, it's just people outside. Easy peasy. We don't even have the dog yet. Can't wait to get to the next chapter, because then all the recruits should pop into existence. We adopted a dog, and he's adorable. Alright, so Sebastian runs to the inn. Oh, hello. You can count on me. Hey, it's this guy. This guy's cool. Hey, Vanna. How you doing? Ooh. Are we able to visit? I'll have to keep an eye out. I do have you lurked. Oh, yeah, I just tapped in and I can just see the eight hydrates. Oh, you know what? Let's make it an even 10. There you go. So we'll get you a shout out as well. Oh, I'll get to visit, don't you worry. We'll do both of the commands because yeah, there we go. There's a good even 10. Unless somebody makes it a dozen. In which case, I would have to make it a baker's dozen, because that's what my brain tells me I should do. So you're all good. You're good. You're good. Just trying to give you a good time that you probably may or may not remember. I'm actually not sure how sake works in regards to that. I know tequila is really good at killing your memory of the night before, but I've never gotten drunk off sake before. That was we had a small bottle we shared between people, and it was nice, but it was like it was unlike what I was expecting. Although we did also at one point have the zombie death punch, which is a 5 tequila mix. That was good. I like Piccolo. He's a good dude. I like his character model too. He got a little mustache. It's probably a good thing you're doing all of the sake at home and not while you're out and about, so you don't have to worry about getting home. You know you're gonna wake up in the morning, even if it's on your couch going, well, I'm here. I don't remember how I got here, but it's only, not that far from the computer. Alrighty. Goodbye, Piccolo. Oh, I'll talk to Cecile, because I think I have to introduce myself to Cecile. Oh, Muto has family? I bet you his mum has a bloody name, though. Oh, I haven't had a Jaeger bomb in years. I remember one night years ago. I was walking home from work and I saw a coworker and he was like, he through the window of the pub and he's like, gesturing me in, like, hey, come in. I'm like, alright, well, I'll go say hello, see what's up. He's like, oh, it's my birthday, come have a shot with me. And I'm like, I'm kind of tired on my way. Come on, have one shot. Yeah, alright, I'll have one shot. Before we'd even finished the shot, there was another row of shots. And then there was a drink put in my hand, and then another shot. And then there was some gambling, and then more shots, and then there was me leaving at like 4 in the morning, and then never even making it home, and then having to go to work. That was a rough day. But it was an amazing night, and I ended up like several $100s richer because I went ahead and hit the pokies and got him a feature and got him like a grand on something ridiculous. So they like gave me like, and I did it for both of them. So like They gave me a heap of money for getting them a heap of money. I'm like, you know what? No, don't give me any money. Like, it's fine. You paid for my drinks and shit, and gave me like a fucking 1,000 shots. And he was like, no, and he like shoved just like a handful of like notes into my pocket. And the next day I got home and like just had like money in like all of my pockets, in my wallet. I had a note that was half stuck in my phone case. It was great. Made more that night than I did working for the week. And that was just because I slapped a couple of poke machines and got lucky. Because they were playing big bets. Like bets that I would not be playing. You know, we're talking like $10 plus a spin. And I'm like, oh, and they're like, oh, give it a slap. We're not, you know, because they weren't winning anything. And it's like, when you're drunk and you're not winning anything, you sort of mix things up. You try something else. Maybe you change your bet, or you get a friend to slap it. And I slapped it, got a feature for him, and it was a really good feature, like the payout wise. Yeah, we ended up doing some Jaeger bombs as well. So we did just straight shots of tequila and Jägermeister, and then there was some Jaeger bombs. There was just some Smirnoffs thrown around. It was a big night, and I was just on my way home to sleep. Poor flashback. Thomas's dad is a butthole. Good old Thomas. Gonna give it a good try. I appreciate that, Thomas. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the buildings aren't even here. I think they're ramshackle when you turn up. And then when you recruit people, they fill in. It's Juan! Oh no, it's perfect coffee time. It's what? 10:30 a.m. for me, and I'm enjoying this delicious coffee. Or is that 17:23 in the evening? Because that's still not too late for a coffee. Perfect. I think that's everyone. Yeah. I always tend, like, these days I just tend to make my coffees with a little bit of hot chocolate in them, just because I like the smooth taste it sort of gives. Especially if I'm having it in the in the evening or the night. Hello, elusive. Yeah, talk to Ein. Talk to Mudo. Talk to Juan. Talk to Cecil. Talk to Piccolo. Talk to Martha. Okay, cool. That's everyone. Oh, I could have just moved forward 2 steps. Yeah, I know like they call it a mocha, but as an Australian, we have a drink called Milo, which is a malt-based, uh, hot chocolate-ish kind of drink. I love putting Milos in my coffee, and we back when we were younger and we didn't really know that like there were certain names for things like that already. We just used to call it a V8 because it's still it's just nice and it get you awake. So we'd put Milo in our coffees. There's Pokemon. Oh, it's Wooper. Okay. Sorry, I'm just taking a second to do something for Lil Squish. Alright. I'll do it myself. Because you're all lazy. I kid. They're not lazy. They just lack staff. could be mistaken for being lazy. Yeah. Look at all them Pokemons being caught. Early snails. I see. I have not, Iris, but I will have to make note to go and have a look, for sure. I love good food, so this will be exciting. Oh god, we're level 1. Oh, this is gonna be a rough time. Save. We are going to go out and fight until we have enough cash for some lottery tickets. Run, little Thomas, run! Oh, it's just a little holly shrub. Let's see what the unite is. The best effort. Oh, look at him! Yeah! Beat his ass! Fantastic. Couldn't be prouder. Well, fantastic. I will check those potatoes very soon. It was a little holly boy. He was trying to attack me. Get him! He just wants you to think he's cute. Actually, surprisingly, this game goes against the grain for most tropes, and I do not believe that there is a slime monster. Or at least not like generic slime. There's pom-poms. There's sentient-looking pom-pom guys. But I don't remember ever seeing just a regular slime. And every time I keep talking about slime monsters, I kind of just want to go ahead and like play some Stardew Valley and look after my slimes. My favorite update to that game was being able to like raise slimes. Actually, some of my favorite animes involve slimes. By the Grace of Gods is still one of my favorite slime animes. And yeah, of course, the very obvious, I reincarnated as a slime, you know. But By the Grace of Gods is really fun. Oh, you've seen, like, I'm assuming that's in response to By the Grace of Gods, the slime anime? Where he's all like, yes, I just have lots and lots of slimes. and then he also has a bird, so he's not just slimes, but he has lots of slimes and a bird. I love the blood slime. It looks really cool. It's all like gloopy and... I'm excited for them to hopefully make a season 2 where we'll actually like see what he like, because I know what he does with the blood slime, but I want to see it come out in the anime. Reincarnated as a slime is really good as well. Yeah, just the slime with sentience. Let me just check to make sure which one that is. I have not. Oh, there's a slime in that one. Okay, cool. Germany's government has kept secret. Mythical creatures are real. 3 years before the start of the story, the government revealed the existence of these creatures and passed the Interspecies Cultural Exchange Act. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting the very much do not watch this on a stream vibes from it by reading the setting. It started off really good and then it got to the end and I'm like, is this going to be one of those ones that I'm concerned is turning into a hentai? Because, like, I'm down for hentai, but I don't want to be watching that on stream, you know? Neat. I like fun anime. I don't... a lot of people, like, don't like a lot of anime, but I like a very large selection. Like, you know, like, I love all the, you know, Full Metal Alchemist, and of course now all, like, a lot of the ones really sort of disappear out of my head. Gaiva was a really good one, but also very not safe for streaming, but that's mainly because of the gore and violence. Ninja Scroll... Initial D is one of my favorites, and that's weird because, like, it's a driving anime, but it's got cool cars and drifting, and, you know, the story's cool, and the music is a bop because it's dirty Eurobeat. By the grace of gods, there's a reasonably new one. With the main character, what's his name? Yuji. I can't remember what the name of that one is. The names are starting to get ridiculous, but, like, I really like Grace of the Gods. Yeah, initially it was great. I was very sad when it ended. And then I was also kind of sad with how his story ends later after the anime finished. No stab! Ah, yes, I have seen Arifureta. I quite enjoy it a lot. Spy X Family is great. The new Bleach is really good, surprisingly. Kotaro Lives Alone is an absolute roller coaster. Yes, I believe. High School D&D, maybe not. Dr. Stone was great. Cyberpunk Edge Runners was good. Demon Slayer, of course. Oh, Ranking of Kings was so good. A different art style, but the story was great. I love Bocce. Bocce for president. Let me check high school. If this is the one that I saw or not. No, I haven't seen High School DxD. I saw the other weird one where it was a high school and zombie apocalypse. Yeah, High School is dead. I loved it, but I will forever laugh at the ridiculous swingy, bouncy titty bullet thing they threw in there. Like, I'm all for showing off jiggle effects, but then you do the weird wavy booby bullet thing, and I laugh. It was ridiculous, and I love every minute of it, but it was ridiculous. I really need to get around to watching Guyver again. I wonder if it's old enough that I could get away with watching it on stream. If I just made it an adult-only stream. Like, I really, really enjoyed it. There's a original and a remake. If I remember correctly, the original goes a lot further along in the story, to where he gets his Guyver suit, its own Guyver suit, and it's hilarious. Let me check. I watched so much anime, and I really should have at the time put a little collection. Oh hell yeah, I love Bo Fury. That's great. It was hilarious watching her get overpowered all the time. Oh, what was the bloody... Give me a second here. There's one... The Tsukimichi. Moonlit Fantasy. That one was good as well. Yeah, every time Bo Fury is just like, oh, I can't be hurt now. They're like, here's this new Pierce stat to get through defense. But if you haven't seen Tsukimichi, I definitely recommend it. he gets basically isekai'd, but he's the only ugly person in the new world, and the goddess is like, ew, no, I don't like you, get out of here, bye. And like, she just fucking throws him into the wasteland. And it's just like, everyone who looks at him is like, holy shit, it's so scary, what kind of monster is that? It's like, it's just a person, ouch. And he's not even like ugly, it's just that everyone in this world, like the goddess, makes humans beautiful. And then he fights a dragon. And he, like, makes people like him. And he's super strong. And it came out last year, so it is reasonably new, so it looks good, the animation's pretty good, the side characters are pretty good. There we go. Infinite Dendrogram and Infinite Stratos are amazing as well. Buddy Complex was another interesting mech anime. I enjoyed that one. Oh yeah, I've seen the movie, I've seen the anime. One of my favorite ones. I love the game in the library where he opens up with like a hydrogen bomb and just like boom. That was almost over. I forgot that I didn't put I didn't get them to put sugar in this coffee. I got them to put honey. It's really nice. That fight scene in the movie though, where she's fighting the Flugel lady, I can't remember the name off the top of my head, but the one in the library, obviously it's the same one, and she knows that she can't win, and like she does everything she can. She gets ripped, like just slowly, just bit by bit, absolutely just blown away, and then he wins. You know, he creates Tet, and that movie was so well done. Like, you can tell how fucked humanity is. Like, they're living in the shadows, you know, trying not to be noticed all of their lives. No, there's no kingdom of humans, there's no nothing, there's just, don't get caught by the big exploding monsters. But honestly, so good. Alright, now we just need to go burn some time and let the raffle happen. So, as boring as it is, it's just going to be some more grinding until the raffle's done. I'm so stoked for a season 2. Like, you know, at the end of season 1, where he's like, "Oh hey, let's call up the big god thing and and engage in it. Like, hey, we're coming for your piece." And you know, like that scene where he actually like gambles the piece with the in that room, where he actually slams it down on the table, the music, the hype, and then like the beast dude knowing like, oh shit, he's not fucking bluffing, he's got me. And it's like, well, I can't say no, but I can't say yes. Let's talk. I must go and talk to my boss. Please help. It's great. Give me a rough idea of what happens in the slime anime, or like anything about it. If I have a couple of details, I may be able to pull it out in my head. But that can wait till after coffee time. It's fine. I'm just grinding some fights while I wait for the lottery, so... You can't remember a single detail. Like, was the main character a slime himself? Or did he have slimes? Was there a little slime with an eye patch? Yeah, by the grace? Yeah. He had a single slime. Oh, is that Black Summoner? Where his first thing he summons or he tames is a slime. I will send you a link. Yeah, he beats up a slime and tames it, and then it's super powerful. It's the only one I remember that he has a single slime and is recent. I don't know if the one you're thinking of is like recent or older. I've been killing slimes for 300 years and maxed out my level is another one. But that's where she kills slimes. So, maybe not for you. My isekai life, I gained a second character class and became the strongest sage in the world. But he has like hundreds of slimes. Oh, we're getting a Grace of the Gods 2 next year? Oh, exciting. It's actually okay. She's been killing evil slimes and adopts 2 good slimes. So all of the souls of the evil slimes get a corporeal form as like people, and then she adopts them, and they're like, it's okay, they're bad slimes, and then it's like, okay, I feel it's true, they're evil. That's how you get good. You can't have good slimes if you don't have evil slimes, you know? But I thought it was very funny that they like like, oh hey, it's okay. They're evil slimes. That's why you can adopt these slime people because they're good slimes. Alright, we're level 5 now, that's good. That feels like a good level. Have watched Bastard. No, that is a recent one that that I've seen, but I haven't actually. Is that a good one? So let's go to the anime. Right. Like the front of it looked really good. I think when I first saw it, I was like, I'm gonna wait and see for it to end. But I don't know if they've released the whole season or not. I didn't actually look. I'm just like. All the cliches. Some good action sequences. I didn't even notice the Pokemon. I've watched so many anime that I've just forgotten so many others. You know, oh. Somali and the Forest Spirit was a good one. Oh, that was a good one. Are we getting a season 2? Damn it, no season 2 renewal yet.
Crab, please. Crab. Frighten. Crab.
Hey, Zebo.
Crab, and...
Yeah, I was able to finish Chris chapter 3 this morning, so decided to do a start of Thomas's chapter before I had to go to work. And I've got about 20-25 minutes left before I got to end and get ready for work, so we're just grinding out some lottery. Yeah, I've done all chapter 3s, straight into Thomas. I'm really enjoying it. Like, I normally like to scatter like some different games in, and like the last week and a half it's just been Suikoden 3, grind and play, have fun. Like, I love Suikoden games, and like the story has got me fucking hooked. I love RPGs. I'm just blasting through this, and then I'll play something else. Yeah, that's what I've heard and seen by a few different people. Is this is peak Suikoden gameplay, you know? In about 20 minutes, Iris, I'll have to... give or take a few. Like, I'll have to call it and get ready for work. Unless something happens and work closes for the day, which it won't, because it's a supermarket. Don't worry, Iris. Usually I don't even start streaming during the weekday for another, like, 4 hours. So on the weekends I get to stream early instead of late. Although Mondays I stream weird times as well, because I stream very late Monday night, early Sunday morning. So on my Monday nights, I start streaming 12 hours from now. Like, if it was Monday right now, in 12 hours I would start streaming 7 Days to Die with Fire Snout and Wheat. I know. But it's okay, because depending on what time you wake up in the morning, I may still be streaming. It's a good game, it's a lot of fun with friends. But yeah, on the weekends I stream a lot, because it's like one weekend I have off and the other I work nights. We'll do another fight or two and then we'll go check. We'll go check the board, see what we're looking for. Yeah, like, Iris, if you ever pick up 7 days and you see me playing it on stream, let me know and I'll let you guys jump in. I always like to let when I'm doing solo game on 7 days, always happy to have people jump in and just mess around or whatever. Or if you see me playing with Brazen, I'm pretty sure Brazen and I both said if anyone on either one of our audiences wanted to jump in, we would be cool with it. Okay, not yet. So we'll probably only get one lottery done this session. But we'll work on it. We'll get working on a second one. Ah. So do you? So you have a PC and a PlayStation 4. Okay. Okay, you got a laptop. But you know, it's good enough to play games on, right? Like, or do you not use it for gaming? It's just sort of like Twitch and stuff. Some. You know, that's a very good word to use. I think if you can run Warframe, you could run 7 days. Especially if you weren't the host, even if you had to turn some settings down, so... 7 days on console is a very, very not good game. It's very old and outdated, so... okay. A Lenovo Yoga 12. Alright, so what kind of processor we got there? HD graphics. And it has 8. Okay, it says it says that it meets the minimum requirements. So but the graphics card is gonna struggle. I think, anyway. Okay, that was fun to look up. I have not played that game in a long time. Now we can go check the tickets. Meow. We're gonna get that second prize, damn it. Have you played Earthworm Jim? Dude, I would love to get the first prize. That would set me up for quite a while. Agreed, the OG was the one that I played. Also Battletoads. There we go, there's the second prize. Alright, we'll get a fourth prize for free too. Why not? Cash it in. And we buy more. Woo. Whoa. I want them to release the original Harvest Moon on the Switch. Like the like the Famicom library. That's what I want. Although I guess I can just play it on the emulator. I don't know about that. I guess somebody could redeem the channel points to make it happen, because I think it is on the Switch library. So technically it's free. You stop that right now, Dink. Alright. Sadly, this is where I do have to end the stream now, though. I need to get ready and head to work, sadly. But it's been a pleasure, and thank you everyone for, donations of your time, your presence, your chat messages, your biddies, your Pokemon catching skills. They are all greatly appreciated. I will be back, 10 hours from now, maybe. Or I might sleep and just come in tomorrow. But I got tomorrow off, so it'll be probably another early stream for a bit, and then a late night stream. But first, let's catch this Pokemon, So good luck to everyone catching the Pokemon. Which is me. I'm the one catching it. It's mine. But again, thank you everyone. We are going to raid out to Kana, I believe. Kana is lovely and amazing. And also playing Suikoden 3. I'll wait to see the Pokemon resolve before I throw us in the raid. So if you'd like to collect 350 channel points, I think it is, just hang around for the raid. If you're enjoying Suikoden 3 or you enjoy Kana, feel free to stay once we raid in. But it's been a really nice morning. I've had a great time and a great stream. And hopefully we can have another good one tomorrow too. Woo! Go on, Pokemon. Admit defeat. Hey, I got the Pokemon. Alrighty, let's start this raid. Kana is absolutely amazing. She also has a cute little avatar that Kanishi drew for us. So, I hope all of you have an absolutely lovely evening. And I'll speak to some of you, hopefully, tonight or tomorrow. Love your faces. Slime for life.